small amount of time into it. I also may or may not have finished my CPU bottlenecking issue without having to spend nearly $300 for a new CPU right now, which would be great. I don't want to do that. It would probably solve a lot of problems, but it doesn't sound fun. Just doesn't on many levels. It does not sound fun to tear apart my computer and replace the CPU. I mean, it really only be just that one component, and it's not like I haven't done something similar in recent history. I put a new cooler on it, so not a big deal. It's the nearly $300 on top of the research I got to do into which CPU, which I think I would just have to get a. Well, I don't know. This is a motherboard from like 4 or 5 years ago. I could probably stand to do it. There's only so much of an upward trajectory I can go with. I just have to do some research. I guess if I sit on it for long enough, I will get to that conclusion. Bitch Lasagna. Soft evening sound chill effects by Bitch Lasagna. Are these all by Bitch Lasagna? No. All right. YouTube's up. It's the 11th. It's free Slurpee Day. The pre-built PC you bought 4 months ago went up $500. I was doing some research. This would be I built this computer. It's my streaming computer. That's the other consideration, is if I fuck this up, it's my streaming computer. The less I have to get into the internals, the better. But I built this computer on stream in front of you guys. I think it's got a Ryzen 5600X in it. I think I could go up to 5900, I want to say. But I don't know if that's a massive. I think it's enough of a boost that I would notice. I have to sit here and do some research into like where the bottleneck is occurring, because it's usually I will see things and it's minuscule stuff that I could probably adjust in OBS and not have a problem. It's 300 more in terms of that number, but it might not be. It might be like a minuscule like difference. A lot of my encoding is happening on the GPU, so it's not really it's not that, but every time I switch scenes or do something super laborious, the CPU is taking a, well, it's being a bitch lasagna is what it is. Number go up, yeah. I don't know. I'm not necessarily looking to spend that much money on anything right now, so if I can make some adjustments and clean up OBS in certain ways, I might not have that problem anymore. And then I can put that $300 towards some other stuff, which would also help the stream, which is some network attached storage for like, recorded video and whatnot, which is sort of where I'm headed anyways. But that's going to cost a lot more. That might even be a next year project. Okay, well, I don't have too much to say. I kind of just want to get to the tending of the graveyards, if you feel me. So let's run the intro. Wait. No! Hold on. Go back over here. I wonder if it's going to fuck everything up. Let's take a couple minutes. I have a daytime stream button. I want to hit the daytime stream button, not whatever I just did there. It's a premature intro, man. Yeah, I feel like the network attached storage is going to cost me a pretty penny anyways, because I can shave off cost with like what I choose for the apparatus and what I choose for all the other stuff. But the storage itself is still going to cost a lot. That's always sort of been the case. Ball start. Jade, 5 yards. Repeat. First down. To my homes over here. Blue old lady! Is he saying blue old lady? I swear he's saying blue old lady every time. Blue old lady! Okay. Let's see if it's broken still. Daytime intro?
Hello.
Hello. I think we'll keep the different music on. Maybe we'll switch it up to something else, but I have been thinking about the Ascent all morning. And how I wasn't expecting to finish Graveyard or Legend of Grimrock last night. That was pretty awesome. I was actually reflecting on the boss. I might do a little blog post about it and how it was like no, I might watch it tomorrow. In fact, I think Trav and I were intending to watch it since we still have Paramount for a little bit. I sincerely hope Conor McGregor gets the shit beaten out of him. Where I was once kind of a Conor McGregor fan, he can sit down, you know? But no, I'm going to stream. I'm going to opt to be here and make money over give people who are already too wealthy more of my money. No, I was thinking about how great that boss actually was, because you actually had to reach in to its body and undo the puzzle that you did, which is really unique. Like at first I was like, boy, this boss is mid because it's just a fucking steampunk cube, you know? Anyway, yeah, Trav and I did want to see the fight maybe, but I would prefer to stream still over like take the time off to watch it live. That's going to require people to not come in and spoil it, which is often a hard ask, but I think we'll be okay. Storydoor, thank you so much for the 76. Welcome back. It'd be awesome if I could finish Fatal Frame 3 tonight. I don't think that's going to happen either, but you never know. Wait a minute. What am I doing? We want this. I have an organizational method here. And it ain't that. I have been like, for years now, kind of like super unimpressed with the UFC. The vibe of it has been off for a while now, but it is so blatantly obvious that the only thing that is motivating the fighters at this point is the paycheck versus like the love of the sport. It just something about the whole vibe of the thing just doesn't feel as like it used to. I used to love watching fights, take time off to watch them. I'm just not there anymore. Certain other things haven't helped. But I definitely the UFC or MMA in general, but definitely the UFC being like a huge pillar of that sport. Becoming so, well, we'll be honest, politically aligned, whereas they were fairly apolitical before, is like just kind of, it's tacky. It's not even that I disagree with it, which I do. It's tacky. It looks tacky to me. It's cringe, as the kids would say, and I'm not really into it. The big thing tonight is Norway. Oh yeah, Norway versus England in football. So I suppose you got Norway for sure. Okay, I was going to look up what I got to do. I got a to-do list going on here. We were working on the church benches. I think we got those in. I think we're basically just trying to, at this point, advance the level of the church, which is going to require me to keep the carrots stocked up so that I can get more bodies out here. Will it be the foots or the balls? I think the graveyard is 100. Is it? It's 200. Okay, we're only halfway there. 50 at the church, 200 in the graveyard. Like I said to Trav the other day, I don't really know a whole lot about soccer. I know like there's nets and they kick the balls and they can like hit it with their head and the balls are like black and white and stuff, but not always. But one of the only other things I know about, and they call it football instead of soccer, but we call it soccer because we decided to call the other thing football, even though they barely use their feet. It's beside the point. The only other thing I really know about soccer is there is an English guy who used to play it, and his name was David Beckham. That's it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Pele, David Beckham, Cristiano Ronaldo, and now they got this one guy who I did the Duracell thing, and we had to do like a round of trivia about him. Lionel Messi. That's it. I know nothing else about soccer. People are nuts about it. Let's do the math here. Let's do 2 rows at a time.
Took my gold. The gnome.
8 and 16. So 16 of the planks. 8 jointing. 16, 8, 4. Okay. Let's work on that. I think that's the most. I'm just kind of doing a grind at this point. Heading out to watch the game at your brother's. Have fun. I can understand, like, watching enough of it over the last couple of days. I can understand, like, the basics of why people get into soccer. So it's not even that. I didn't grow up playing soccer, so I don't really have an interest. I was the same about football too. I wasn't really into football. I'm into football now because Trav likes football. Got some real strong feelings about Lionel Messi there. Dang. Get this guy going. Okay, he needs the beams too. Okay, that ought to do that. You could make some firewood, I guess. Perfect. We got zombie production in the house. That's nice. He's a super douche. I mean, did you run into him on the street or like... What do we need for farming? Because I could get a dude going here. We need more seeds is what we need. Pumpkin seeds. Did I already put... Oh, I did. gonna have to... get some more seeds. Maybe we ought to go visit the farmer. I think he's out a little late. Take a little walk on the edge of town and go across the wheat. Where a viaduct looms like a bird of gloom as it shifts and creeps. Where secrets lie on the... You don't have the grapes. The other guy does. I'll buy those. Okay. Go plant some pumpkins. The merchant who was there yesterday has has the grape seeds, and I would like the grape seeds so I can make some wine. More wine. Pumpkins. All right. Oh, I bought actual wheat, not the wheat seeds. My bad. Well, let's go bake some bread. Let's go make a bread happen. Can I do it in time? Wow, that was close. Brynja, thanks for the 61 months. Believe it or not, I've subbed here before. Please acknowledge my creative wit. I have some cash, else I'd use Prime. Where could I sub? Believe it or not, I sub here. Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing? On your summer off. Cool. Omelette du fromage. Pastry dough needs the milk and the eggs. The upgrades for the house aren't like super spectacular. I'm never excited about them. Jointing, we're going for... Well, get to work. All right. Put you up here. Maybe I'll get you working on something? Question mark? Gravestones. I was trying to maximize what I was doing here. Gravestone 3. What am I looking at for technologies? Technologies. Rules of burning. Related ore. Thinking about it. Pray for souls. Experienced healer. Distillation. Zombie alchemy workbench. I have many choices here. These gravestones would be great. I'm sure there's like way more than I can afford. So maybe we ought to work on this. Prayer for excellence, martial skills. The Lantern Network. Glue injection. This liquid can be applied to a body on the embalming table to modify its characteristics. Let's do this. I've been overlooking it because I don't really know what it does, and I think it's going to do more than maybe I'm aware of even. Okay. I'll go get some carrots. Said with such confidence, even I was shaken. This fella over here. I might want to bury these guys. I'm going to bury this guy for sure. Are martinis ever stirred? Not if you're James Bond, they're not. These are shower thoughts. Where's the rest of the... Oh, there we go. Just like James likes his drinks watered down. Is that a Silent Hill pun I smell? At the expense of the wife? Monstrous.
What in the goddamn?
Get this guy working on some other stuff. Become Zen. This music's almost too sleepy now. Let's see here. Oh! What's up, drummer? I mean, it's going. Take the body, put it on ice for now. I don't know. I'm kind of waking up a little bit. I was telling everybody at the start of the stream, I got to bed late because we got the raid late, and I've been kind of getting to bed a bit later in general, which I'm trying to fix. I'm not like heading to bed till like 4:30 in the morning. I'm starting to drift off. Maggie's with me. I thought, oh, I'm not going to put my phone on bedtime mode or whatever. It's like a little after 5, and then the alert for the Ring doorbell goes off because it's detected somebody outside. My fucking eyes shot open immediately, and I grabbed the phone thinking, what in the fuck? Often it's a deer. It's Amazon at 5 in the morning dropping something off. And I was like, why? Like, yeah.
Why?
Okay. The autopsy is the main mechanism by which you can change the skull rating of a corpse. To get the most out of your autopsies, you need to understand each part that you can remove has a different effect on the rating. This can help you plan your strategy. Blood and fat will each remove one red skull and will add one white skull when they are removed. Every corpse you autopsy should have blood and fat removed. It will always add to the white skull, even if there is no red skull to remove. Skulls will add one skull to the total skull rating when removed. This will always start out as a red skull, though, so you need to have a method in place to deal with it. Skin will subtract a white skull and add one when removed. You don't want to do this unless you plan on cremating it. Flesh will remove one white skull when removed. This is not a good idea. You can use or sell the meat, but there's much better sources for food and money. Bones don't affect the meter. Hearts, brains, and intestines are a gamble. Whenever a part is removed, there's always a chance that it will result in a failed surgery. This will add a failed surgery icon that cannot be removed. The result is that removing the part will not have the intended effect, but will have a negative effect. You can research perks to reduce this chance, but it's always a possibility, and it's best to save first and reload of that, okay? What do I do with all these brains? Embalming is a way to further boost the rating of a corpse and counteract decay. Unlike autopsies, the effects of each fluid are explicitly stated in game. Okay. I was curious about the embalming, that's why. I just decided to fucking look something up. Embalming table 2. We should start with the first one because I don't even have whatever these gears are. Steel parts. Used for crafting various items. Their creation is limited to the Furnace 3. They can also be bought and sold from the blacksmith. I feel like the one reason you buy the Kingdom Come board game is the same reason you buy like the Dark Souls one. The figurines. The paintable figurines inside. Yes, there is. Okay. I was working on my church benches. We need 8 jointing. We should have the wooden planks. The silk is going to be the only thing, and I can only buy it from one guy. Ooh, Prage. is the spice melange. You used to be? How come not anymore? The last time I ever did anything like that was like there's a bar here that keeps a lot of board games on hand. You can just pull off of a shelf at any time. I can't remember what. I think we played like Candyland or something. It got canceled due to people getting married and moving away for jobs. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Maybe you should have taken it over and like really like been the herald of the gaming commission. And then you would have that plus an additional like thing to do, which would be rewarding. And you could do it again. You could start it all over again too. It's not over, man. You could be the board game feed. Currently working towards becoming social with your old friends again. I wish you luck, my friend. There's a reason I held on to stuff like Instagram and Facebook. I don't use them really, but a lot of people I know still do. So I kept them. Oh, he works efficiently-ish? Okay, I need to bring one of the dudes up here. I think a lot of people who were more introverted when they were younger, and they're still introverted today, but you're still kind of looking for that social, outlet. You'll find that being social at this age is a lot less taxing than it used to be because it's a bit more chill. Like you're not having to go out and do a lot of the things that people in their 20s do. Yeah, it's less bullshit involved. By the same token, there's an amount of bullshit still because people are busy. So it can be harder to get people corralled to do things, but you can still have the social graces. I don't know. I think it's a little more hands off. For me, it works out because I can still be social with people I know and not necessarily feel this obligation to go like hang out in person, which is fine, but I moved here in 2007 and I feel like I can count on one hand how many times people have come to visit me versus me having to go to them, and I got tired of it. And I know some of them watch my stream, So I'm going to just say if they are watching, it's okay. But there's a reason that I'm just tired and I do my own thing now because I got tired of being the one who always has to do the thing, you know? So I will do what I want to do. Plus what I do for a living is it ticks a box. It ticks a social box. I didn't necessarily expect it to. Oh, can I only do the... Wait. Okay, make that. Let me see how this goes. Is the iron chisel used up after that? Yeah, I didn't quite make the choice. It probably seems like it to some people, but I didn't make the choice in the same way. So for people to not make the effort to come see me kind of sucked. Oh, that's why. Oh, that sucks. You have to... Oh. Wait a minute. Can I put it in a chest and then he'll do it with the... Oh.
What'd you do?
Yikes. Okay. I hate that. Well, that's not what I was belly aching about. It's that I can't queue up extra jobs for that particular material because of the chisel. Tending to my garden. That doesn't even feel like it's doing anything. You know, it's not a bad Saturday. Oh, it is. There's little increments, but it is. Okay, we haven't studied any of those. I could go study that stuff. For the points. Tomorrow I need to go to the merchant and buy a bunch of silk. Man, the amount of focus it takes to like get any of this organized in such a way. Dang. Okay, we're almost at 100. We have to get this thing to 200, which is that's going to be a lot. We could do some decor though. I might have enough to start doing some decor. lawn flower bed. Wooden prayer station. Let's do... Oh my God, the wooden prayer station. What about that? Oh my God, what is that? Ceramic funeral urn. Maybe we'll do some flowers. Think I could swing that. I've done a little bit of the DLC stuff, but not very much of it. I'm trying not to fragment my focus in too many directions. Because it's real easy to get lost in like one specific thing in the game. Put my zombie juice there. Okay. Red wine. Oh, we got to get grape seeds from that guy too. Baked fish. Baked mushrooms. Let's do the baked mushrooms. You just returned from performing your husbandly duties of bringing your wife to Hobby Lobby, followed by an orchid exhibit. If you're seeing an orchid... Oh. Is that why I like orchids so much? They're my favorite flower. Do you want to know why I love them? It's not the vision of them, though they are pretty. They command your respect. Like, those things are so fickle. I'm fairly good at growing them, though. I can't say I haven't gone through a number of them, but also I love orchids. I think they're great. They kind of own your life like cats. Yeah, I've had a couple. I have one right now. I'd like to get another one, but I also don't want to push it. I can keep them alive for a while, but then yeah, they one thing that I've noticed that is like a universal for an orchid, and this is a reminder to myself to clean this thing out, but humidity. They love a humidifier. You buy them for your wife for Valentine's Day every year? That's sweet. Do you keep them in a pot with dirt? No, I grow them in the toilet. What? They typically, you put them in, because they have like a root ball. They do better with like wood chips or that type of deal. And they don't like a lot of water, but they like humidity, you know? So you typically only need to give them, you know, like a little splash of water once a week.
What kind of stupid ass name?
Yeah, they do need there is a specific methodology to keeping them. The only time the reason I've gone through orchids more than I like to admit is because life will happen. I'll get sidetracked, or I'll get like I think I lost an orchid because I quit paying attention to all that when like a cat died or something. You know what I mean? Like those types of things will sideline me. And then I'm like, oh, fuck the orchid, you know? We need to go out here. We need to go out to the town. I smell onions. They're my favorite vegetables. Onions keep me in business. What do you mean? I serve onion rings and onion toast. It keeps people thirsty, so I keep selling beer. I think they were made for each other. If you like onions, I can teach how to cook on a couple of dishes, but remember, always eat them with a beer. Onion rings. Onion toast sounds interesting. I don't know, like a caramelized onion, like a jammy onion situation on like some toast. I think that could be good. Just raw onions on a piece of bread would be awful. Make 10 Silver Star wine. Oh. You can't buy your way out of that one. We're gonna have to sell some things. We can do that though. Okay. I'm gonna look this up. Onion toast. French onion toast. Yeah, basically it's kind of like French onion soup where you make the jammy onions and then you put like a cheese over it. Like I think it's like a Gruyere cheese is typically what you use. For some reason, the Swiss cheese. Oh, well, that would still work. Well, it's an open face sandwich. It's just a piece of toast. But sure, if you want to look at it like that. If you want to be contrarian like that. Sure, why don't you be that way? That's the general idea, though. No, a taco is a taco. Oh my god, I forgot I did this. There's the cube rule. There's this whole thing called the cube rule. But a taco is a taco. A hot dog is a taco, yeah. Oh man, people de-lurk upsettedly when I get into this. See? I told you. Ooh, look at all my garden stuff. A lot of grape seeds here. That's awesome. I get here and the first thing I heard is cube rule. Well, we've been over this. Perhaps that's what the first garbage of the internet web series video needs to be about. The importance of the cube rule. Oh, we're growing some grapes today. Okay. I have a feeling the way I'm doing it's all backwards because the fertilizer is probably only good for, like, the ceiling is the type of fertilizer that you use. Then again, I do have some Silver Star grapes right there that tell me otherwise. It's gonna be this shit. $15. Okay. I feel like I'm not quite understanding how that works. Carl has arrived, which tells me it's probably time to feed them. Hey, buddy. Do you consent to your vision being shown on the internet today? He's like, what are you doing? Are you bringing that soul steel machine out? Hey, buddy. Ah. What you doing? Is it time to eat? That's my Carly. I'm going to move over here and then I'm going to look at you until you move. Check this out. If I got up like I'm gonna get ready to feed him. That's what he wants. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. Just stick around. Okie doke. I brought myself a lily beans up here. It's like a jelly bean, yeah. Or like a chili bean. Lily bean. All right. I was kind of in the middle of figuring out, oh, this has got to be extremely weird for YouTube because you guys can't hear anything over there. Well, whatever. I was in the process of evaluating what I needed for grapes and the wine because I'm supposed to make 10 of these wines. Silver Star wine, which I'm slightly confused. I guess I would need a gold star and a silver star pale. 200% what the, like, to be assured I'm going to get a silver star pale. Which if I, okay, that, actually this isn't too bad because it makes 20 wine. All right, I was concerned I was going to have to produce like an insane amount of grapes. We'll just store these over here for now because I'm not really sure. Soft church bench. All right, we have enough for that. I think we should have enough materials for 2 more of these. So let me go over here and grab them. I could hang on. I have that guess a game here. We just put this in the corner here for you guys to play. Hopefully that's not too small. $16. Okay, we needed 8 jointing. And 16 of these planks. Probably get some extra, but yeah. Oh, it turns into some junk. You can repurpose, but cool. All right. It's a little better. Wooden church shrine. That's going to be the same thing that's up there. I don't need it, I don't think. I mean, I suppose I could put 2 more in each corner, and that would be good. So maybe I'll try that. 4. Let me write this down. 8 beams. 8 planks. And 8 simple parts. Okay. Xanic, how's it going? Let me go to the quarry because I suspect he's not bringing... Oh, he is. Is he sleeping? The fuck is he? He's got to be on the move. There goes the rave yard. Oh, it's going. Okay. Oh, he came back. Yes, that is the game. It's called No Law. That's the one. Okay, so I have some stuff there. We could get some... It's more of isometric. I started it last night. But yeah. It's kind of like Cyberpunk Diablo a little bit. Sure. Let's move a couple things around here. Hello? Somebody's out there singing the song of their people. I don't know which one. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's go grab some of that compost. No, see, I know. Trav's downstairs too focused on Dirt Rally because it's way harder than Forza. Norway's in the lead. Skål! Or whatever. Okay, that brings up the value here a little bit. Oh, we're going to have to exhume that guy. Both of them. Just to move them over a little. Oh, I guess we could do this instead. Nice little lawn area. That brings up the value a little bit. Okay. 125, we're only 75 away now. It doesn't feel so unattainable. Somebody's got to. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Organize some seeds. Beautiful. Need some more hemp seeds. Well, I've got plenty of hemp. I don't actually really need the hemp seeds. Feels like a good little bit of progression, though. Okay. 8 beams, 8 planks. Let's see if we've got the planks already. Oh, we already do have the beams. We've got 6 planks. We've got 8 planks. And then simple parts. Okay, we could do these church shrines on either side, I think. My man. The collection. I should exhume this guy too and put yard in there. I need like at least 3 or 4 exhumation orders. Nice. 9 away. Definitely getting those 2 church benches is going to help. And maybe... like light some candles the day the dude shows up. Wall candelabras or incense burners would be good. Let's see. I'm going to write these down. 8 polished stone and 8 simple parts. It's cozy in here. We're about to make it bigger. We're about to become a mega church, I think. Let's do those. Well, you know. I got a couple more bodies I could bury too, I suppose. Oh, okay. trade license. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need that. Yikes. One exhumation, 2 exhumation. 2. Oh, I definitely need to go make and sell some things. And then let's see, grave site can go. I just want to move him. Like, I don't think I can do it until I remove this. Slight decay. All right, that's better. I feel a little better there. Deal with some flowers. I suspect any amount of them will do, but we'll find out. We'll find out one way or another. Should probably put another shelf in there, like a pantry, like a proper pantry. Good afternoon, Geekirits. Oh, we can't put flowers there. What about lawn? That's acceptable. I can deal with that. Home dermatologist. Did you get a pimple popping? Okay. Not this girl, man. I am not into the pimple popping. I am not in the pimple popping business. Digestion. Writing tricks. Needed prayer for imagination. Needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. Writer's inspiration. Desk 2. Might be good. Carved gravestone. It's just going to take more. Cookery. I think bookshelf might be good, though that's going to eat up a lot of my points. We could squeeze both of these in, though. And it might be for the better. Have to go check on my grapes. Oh, that's right. The distillation cube. Okay, let me take a look at this fucking thing. The distillation cube distills substances into extracts for use in alchemy. I see. Okay. I think it's because of the E. It's really picky. It's the worst quality of the thing. I wanted to look at my thing here. Bookshelf. We can do the bookshelf, I suppose. 8 flitch, 4 simple part, 12 nails. All right. We'll do that. Desk 2 might be worth it too, though this lens is something I don't think I'm familiar with. I'm going to take a real fast break. Nothing crazy. I just need to stand up for a minute. And then we're going to stick to the grind here. Okay. Tried to make it quick. So quick that Lily Beans was a little worried. Okay. I think I'm going to switch the music up too. We're going to do some Fatal Frame tonight. I got a couple more hours of this in me before I figure out that I need to go eat food. Afternoons are typically a very chill time. Or I am much less awake than I am at night. What do I want to hear, man? It's a great question. It's a real great question. Could just go with the music in the game. Okay. The bookshelf. I was going to work on a bookshelf for no specific reason other than it's there. 8 flitches. 4 simple parts. And 12 nails. Fellow night owls, rise up, but not too fast, I know. Like, I can function in the daytime. I'm at like half capacity. You're getting a lesser version. Okay. Thank you, Zombie Man. Let's go check my grapes. They're still growing. Okay. Examining what I need to do here. Having a real brain fart moment. Eric, thanks for gifting a sub to Red Runda. Let's put the bookshelf over here. Rob Fitz, yo, thanks so much for the 6 months. With your Prime. Let's go sell this. Then I should probably examine... oh, we need to make some money. Whatever I can sell to Kretzwald or just around town would be good. Maybe some food. Maybe some of the... I've got a big crop yield I'm just kind of sitting on. We could sell some beets. Okay, what's... $5 gold star dinners. Talk to Lord Inquisitor about releasing the woman. Get a vial of perfume. Try to find out what the Baron knows about Esmeralda and her child. Oh, that's a whole separate thing. I thought Roderick needed more. No, he just taught me how to make onion toast. Okay, I see. Toast with onions. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me necessarily. I mean, it'll give me the food, which is delicious and helpful, I guess. But on my quest to make number go up, I don't think it's gonna do anything substantial. He moves so slow. Is that all the fat I have? No way. There's got to be more laying around here somewhere. I'm gonna need it. Ooh, Prage. Hey, that's sick though. More Prage. Great sermon. Cool. All right, that's a decent haul. Let's go out here. I don't know if he'll buy this food from me, but we're about to find out. No. The farmer probably will. We're about to find out. It's like the Legend of Grimrock emboldened me to really buckle down and finish some games. Which was sort of, not even the Legend of Grimrock, it's this whole March thing that I've been doing. I need to finish my chores or father will be angry. Okay, well, where the fuck is father? I need to... The door's closed until I have 40 with the farmer. Where is he? No, having a checklist of things to like finish was less about the checklist and more about feeling like I had accomplished. It was more about the feeling of the accomplishment than it was the act of the finishing. It's hard. That's hard to explain, but I think it's understood. What's going on there? Okay. We could go talk to the Baron. Yeah, just the feeling of completion, I guess. There you are. Oh. Let's walk back by the farmer. He might be out. I just want to sell my things. Quake days in 2 days. I need the money. Walking. There he is. Why do you show up late? What is with that? Cool. Good chunk of change there. I never think about selling the vegetable stock, and that's probably the easiest way to make the money that I need to make to like buy some of this shit. Played a Dishonored game. I've heard they're good. Just never played one. There's no reason. did play Still Wakes the Deep. Loved that. Best game of that year, maybe. Certainly best horror game. I feel like my zombie porter may not be alive anymore. Because he's not refreshing my pile of stone. Something's up with that. I'm gonna go out there. I don't know. Ceramic jug. Let's get a guy. Let's resurrect a dude. Make a zombob. Zombiddly-ob-dob-tob-bob. Oh, there he is. He's working. It's just taking him extra long. So... For now, I guess I'll take him back. I didn't feel like that guy was doing anything. I can get him working on something. I need to start farming out this, instead of resurrecting dudes, I think we got enough for a bit. I need to use this faith for research. I am supposed to play through those Bayonetta games. That'll be exciting when I get to it. I don't know when. I just don't know when. Ceramic jug. Oh. Where's my paper? There it is. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I could be. Where are my points skewed? Blue? that wasn't worth very much. I was excited for a second because that was a cheap one. I didn't have to have faith. Keeping up with the graveyards. The yads. Black jelly. What does doth do with thine jelly? Damn. Might as well do these alchemy solutions and stuff. Those aren't costing me anything. Well, this one is. They're costing me science, but not faith. I guess probably because alchemy and faith. What's up, Suey? How you doing? Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Eric, thanks for gifting a sub to El Hitchy. Okay, we did the bookshelf. I didn't really think it was worth it. Incense burner, 8 polished stone, 8 simple parts, which I think that accounts for 2 of them. Well, his name is Lucius. There you go. His name isn't Luscious. A little weird to call him that. Yeah, Luscious is a different game. Beer thirst. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, I should have 8 polished stone now. And then we need 8 simple parts to teach your teenage daughter or whatever. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for the bits. so just like the candles. Getting these last two silk or those would be is the goal here. So let's see. Because that'll complete the church. Then we just have to work on the graveyard. I think a lot's going to open up once I get that graveyard. Once I get this next part done. Maybe. Possibly. Plank, 8 jointing, and then silk, which I will go get here in a few minutes, presuming I have enough money, and I believe I do. Cool. All right. Need to check on my grapes to see if I've got any good ass grapes. I'm probably gonna have to buy more seeds. All right. We just need one good batch of wine. Silver Star wine. Okay. If I had one gold star bucket, will like 100% have a silver star if I'm understanding this correctly. So let's go plant some more grapes. You're supposed to know these things, Eric. You're the big anime dude. go buy more seeds from this dude before he leaves. What's up, Doc? That's why you made your name that, isn't it? So people have to say, what's up, Doc? Six of them. Perfect. Yeah, but the accent, all right? It's important. The accent over the E is very important. It's called Pokemon. It's got the accent everywhere. And you are in a country littered with accents all over your letters. You should know better, Eric. Oh, shame. You have brought great shame upon this house. I've got to get Goth Stardew Valley done. Or at least to a place where I feel like I've seen it like more than a little. Yeah, well, I live in America where we disregard that shit regularly. And even we get the accents right, all right? So you just pointed out 4 more things than we typically ever use. Are you working on my requests? Oh, he did. 8 jointing. $16 wooden plank. All right. Let's go get a church done. Don't you know? Then we got this graveyard we've got to really keep. Right? That's the name of the game. Yeah, Gothic Stardew Valley would make more sense. I mean, there's a lot of the variations of... one just came out that is a little more cutesy, I think, called Moonlight Peaks, where you're a vampire. I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Same deal, though, like the cozy, I'm in a new town and I gotta build everything from scratch. That type of deal. Okay. If we light candles the day that the dude comes, we'll have it. We did it. Do I have any more things that I could put out just so I don't have to do that? Maybe I could do like, incense. Well, no. But candelabras on either side of the other thing. Those are only going to offer 2 more though, which at that point, candles are fine. We'll just do the candle thing. All right. Get my grops in the ground. You mean I could have bought less grape seeds? Damn. Damn it. What's up, Reaper Spear? Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking in them graveyard fields. Okay. We will make a wine. So delicious. The man will have no choice but to open my portal. Okay, he is filling that up. It's just taking twice as long. What I would probably need to do is make a second porter out there. So, like, two guys can be, like, ferrying from the quarry, which I think I'm gonna do. Because it just makes sense. We could do, well, the stone stockpile. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Let's go get 8 flitches and a pickaxe. I'll wait. I'll wait. Ads are gonna run here in a few minutes. I'm gonna stand up and take another one of them nifty breaks. Because it's good to stand up on a regular basis. Hey. Hey. I'll be right back. I was just sitting here trying to wrap my head around that spreadsheet that's been sent to me a couple times for this game. It's there's too much information though. It's like hard to wrap my head around, and I don't. The text is small, and I just don't feel like it's a good resource for me personally. The more I look at it, the less interested I am in looking at it. I was like, well, maybe this thing will help me, you know, across the finish line of this church grave thing. No, it's too busy. Okay. What do you got for pantry shelves? Household utensils rack. 12, 10, 4. Beauty. All right. I think carrots and just getting some bodies in the ground is kind of my next big move. Hey, Blue Star, how's it going? Oh, the polished stone. Polished stone seems like something I should do because I get the points for it anyways. I get double the points. Pain. Who amongst us can make me a chisel? Oh, the lens. Oh, that's how you do that. Porcelain, graphite. So where then? There it is. Furnace 3. 200! start working on these a little. I might have some research I can do. Ooh, I'm speedy now. Decent headstones here. I'll get some carrots out for the donkey so we can start burying more bodies. I think I have two, or no, I think I have two in cold storage too. Yeah, I do. So that'll get us somewhere. Oh my god, the chisel is so weak. Sure. 5's better than none. I'll put you on the job there, buddy. I'm going to sleep. I'm so refreshed. What's going on, big dog? Let me just finish them. I need the red points anyways. Iron ore. Not bad. Go get me some food. Or not. Wait, I do have some food. The fish soup. It's more for fishing. It'll get the job done, though. I'm gonna go work on the 2 bodies I do have. Get them in the ground. I think they're basically ready to go. Oh, wait, I see some headstoneless dudes. Oh, and I was gonna get an exhumation to move some stuff around. Yeah. Okay. We'll just focus on getting as many of these in the ground for now. I know there's a whole side thing with like the sins and whatnot. I don't care about that right now. Me no care about no sin. Oh, that's a really good body though. You're going in the ground. Oh. A really nice body. Would be a shame for it to go to waste. Okay. Shouldn't be said most places. Like maybe like in a workout setting. Not in a graveyard. Definitely not in a morgue. I need headstones, and I think the only way I'm getting them... Oh, no, we're good. Oh, this is good. We need those points. No room at the inn, though. The downside to the zombie workers, they take my points. I've been trying to buckle down so hard. 2 people at least have told me they started this after I started it recently and finished it like 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, I know I've only played it like, because I can only get here in the daytime sometimes so much. And I'm not, there's no competition or anything, but I'm also like, oh my God, I gotta finish this game. We gotta finish this game. I've been playing this game for forever. Oh, remove. Wrong bench. 78%. I guess he is actively rotting in the ground. I could just burn him. That's true. The fact that you can beat this is a little crazy. I'm gonna start evaluating these interns and be like, well, you're going to a better place. Oh my God, it's happening. 164. Yeah, the ash pile. It's real cozy. Oh my God, get out of my way. Slowly, we're getting there. Very slowly. Put him on ice. Just for now. I'm trying to grind out the rest of the graveyard stuff. I'm trying to grind out these red points. I was kind of hoping I could do it before Sunday, but I think we're gonna have to wait another week just because I don't have enough food. I didn't prepare ahead of time. I could just eat the raw vegetables, I suppose. Whole hog and an onion to get through the day. That sounds normal. It's fucking raw! Donkey! Guess I gotta stop here in a bit and make us some honey. We have burrito bowls at home. They're gonna be better. Before we switch it up to the spookiness that is Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. Which we're maybe halfway through. Definitely like a third of the way. Let's see if I can talk to him about the church at the very least. That's 50. We're done with that one. Here he comes! What are you doing? Where is he going? What a masterpiece.
We're
Truly astonishing craftsmanship. I know, thank you. Your Holiness. Ah, it's you. I was just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Can you make statues of me? For your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness? No, I'm in perfect health. It's just to help me spread my holy aura. Oh, wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues, one for my office, make that one a bit taller, looking like I'm thinking about something important. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one should look like I care. But I'm also thinking about something important. I'll try. And the third one we'll put right here in front of the church. Make that one look like I'm cool and welcoming everybody. This task of utmost importance. This is a task of utmost importance. Put it on the top of your to-do list. Without these statues, we can't upgrade this big church into a cathedral. Are you kidding me? Look at the beautiful church. This is all local materials, except the silk for the benches. I bought that from the merchant. Ah, those merchants. Personally, I'd banish them from the kingdom. The whole lot of them. They're truly the distributors of sin. Merchants, actors, doctors. The church already provides everything they offer, only holy and more righteous. All right, I've seen enough. I'd say this church is ready to become a cathedral, but you still need to make a statue of me. As of now, that's your main priority. Okay. It's time to pray. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great! My God, look at the faith. Oh my God, oh my God. I was only getting like 7, maybe 8. Wow, okay. Upgrading the church was smart. We're almost done with this slog out here. Can I build another trunk? 447. I need another trunk for supplies out here. Well, I guess it would be nice. Trunks cost the same everywhere, so it might have been 446 over here and I misremembered. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Then I'm gonna look into this statue. This statue that this arrogant bastard wants. Actually, it's probably in the workbench over here. Fix the fence. Take some notes, because that'll be an immediate improvement. I don't feel like I saw that one before. Fix fence. 10 nails, 10 planks, 6 stone. Okay. Lawn. Bishop. Make 3 marble statues of gold star quality. Ooh, steel weapons. I think I need the... I need that furnace more than I need that. Like, that's my next thing immediately, but steel weapons would be nice so I can keep going in the dungeon. Zombie winery. Building related ores, stone carvings, stone cutter 2. It's gotta be this. The art of stone. A carved piece of marble. Oh my god, that's so far away, dude. Holy shit. Okay. We have I thought the end of the church was in sight. It's so not though. All right, one thing at a time. I think I need to slow down and think about the tech tree now. Not even slow down, but I need to pivot, and that's a better way of putting it. I need to pivot and think about the tech tree. What can I make? What's up, Apocalypse? Go sleep. Check on my grapes when I wake up. I love Crusader Kings so much. That would be kind of a fun afternoon one just because it's so slow paced. But some of the most unhinged shit will come from it. Ooh, it's grape time, baby. Henry? She's not interested, dude. Come here. There you go, buddy. Oh, come on, Bob. I just want to hug her. I know, dude. Okay, I believe, if I understand this correctly, we will get 100% Silver Star wine. Hey, no. See if we can at least advance that quest. It would also be great to, even though I'm not going to get the statues done at all, because I'm nowhere close to what he's asking of me, I could probably get, I could probably still get like the graveyard up to 200. That feels doable. This fucking cat, man. Are you fucking comfortable, Henry? Hey, buddy. What you doing? Yeah. He's comfy. He's cozy. He's just being a dude. I cleared that out, really? Okay. Let's go bury this guy, and we'll bury the other guy. We'll grab some carrots, toss those in. I can put some more decor. I need to grab some more headstones. $169. flower bed and lawn. We'll go autopsy this other guy, get him in the ground too. It's the funny number. Okay. We're real close. I'd love to see this thing get to 200. Then we got a lot of work for this statue grind. Operation Statue Grind. Oh. Whoops. This might tick me over on what I need for... Shit. What I need for the furnace. Or whatever. The furnace with those gears. It's really a point grind at this stage. You throw on some music or a video and you just get to work, man. But I feel compelled to... Henry, did you almost fall off the desk? You lovable dork. He did. Trying to clean his balls. He just... Oh, whoops. Oh. This guy, you can work on that for me. Sounds a little more tedious. Technology. Perfect. Iron castings. Furnace 3. What's Furnace 3 take? Upgrade to Furnace 3. Perfect. Awesome. Steel parts bafflingly need ceramic bowls. All right, fellas. Let's get some water. What? Okay. Maybe get some food going also. Fish nuggets. 4-star wine. Let's go. I don't think that guy. Okay, we got a couple days. He'll be there. Get some fish nuggies going. Focused. I'm so focused. Well, I think we need to go fishing. Oh. That is a bit of a problem. Blue fish fillet. What do you do with a blue fish fillet? Fucking nothing? Okay. Oh, let me grab some carrots. Actually, let me just grab these carrots. No, I can't. Let's just go grab some carrots. Specific. What the fuck? I can't handle this job anymore. This is all your fault. New guys, they're terrible. Hey, I'm trying my best to get rid of the red skulls, dude. You're not doing enough. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. What have I done? I'm so sorry. Just hang in there, man. I'll try to fix everything. Are we still friends? I mean, not after that, but sure. He's like my ex, dude. Again, sorry about that, but now I feel so relieved. Oh, the bad energy is washed away? Wished away. See you later. You fuckface! Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, did I use all those? We'll just repair it then. Damn, I need to make some of those repair kits. I could probably just like remove some of these for that extra point. Jerk off. It's deeply upsetting. Okay. Go grab some flowers and earth. Somebody left NCIS on the TV and left the room, and they have the same ringer as your home phone, so you keep trying to answer. Nobody's on the other line. I'm so sorry. This is why my phone is on silent most of the time. It is pretty funny. Just to get rid of them in my space. Damn. All right. Feel like one of those old people just yelling hello into the phone, and you keep falling for it. You sound like Seinfeld's dad in the show. Hello? Actually, you would sound like Uncle Leo. Hello, Jerry! Tomorrow's when the preacher man shows up. We can deliver his wine. Get some steel parts going. My onion rings. All of them. Just all of them. Those damn kids. Oh, I didn't grab the... Damn it. I didn't grab the stone. Wasn't there like a GTA London or something? I think it's GTA London. We'll do that there. And we'll do that there. 20 away. Actually, I should have done that. I see there's a place where I should have done that. The 3. I wanted to put the wooden prayer station up here somewhere too, because that's gonna majorly boost it. What's up, Welchie? That Yorick is totally unstable. The spineless twit. You're pretty spineless yourself. Get it? Don't forget that I have teeth. Clack clack. Okay. I need to investigate the embalming table also. Just got back from Texas Roadhouse to celebrate your niece's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your niece. What'd you have? What's happening here? There we go. Oh, do I not? I don't have a good fence. It seems to be bugging out. Let's remove the yard there for now. I don't know why. There we go. He immediately did it. Okay. I'll put it back. Nice. Steak and a baked potato. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna take the rest of the... I made like a... tacos with like a shredded beef. Like birria chuck roast type of deal. I think I'm gonna put those in a bowl and make like a burrito bowl type of deal. The door is closed until I have 30 with Herodric. Where are we at now? 20? Oh. Whatever, game. Do I have any other technologies I could... rules of burning. Related ore. Pyrite, sulfur, limestone. Complex fertilizers might not be a terrible one to do. Writing tricks. You know how to put words together. Sometimes you even manage to write a good sentence. Mother would be proud. I'm gonna go for the burning thing. And then maybe the digestion. Screw it. We have a pretty decent amount of faith. I could also really start churning out some research. Woo! Yeah, I'm working on getting to the bar aspect. Holy shit. Okay. We gotta start moving towards the marble quarrying. This is gonna take a lot. This is like, that's like 500 of those red points alone. Let's go find something to eat real quick in this game, and then in my last desperate act. Going to the churchman to deliver his wine. am starting to see once you really start to just put your head down and work on certain aspects, the points really do start to come in. You just have to kind of really laser focus in on one thing at a time. It's so easy to want to like go do 10 other things. Hello. Here's the wine. Not bad. This will definitely be the best wine they've ever drunk. Soon our cells will be full of witches. How's business? What's on your mind? Thinking about how you can get more people to come here? One time we were burning old scrolls full of useless junk like geometry. But one of them was pretty interesting. It said that everything you need to be happy can be provided by two things, bread and circuses. Of course, that's only true for pagans. I can't imagine anyone living a happy life without the church and prayer. Still, what could be more entertaining than watching those evil witches burn? Yeah, I can't think of anything. Right, so I realized we need to add bread. Not actual bread, of course, but like snacks and drinks. You're a man of business. I imagine you can open a stand or something. All the profits would be yours. What do we sell? Beer, for sure. Beer is good for patriotism and burning stuff. And something with meat. That's a very expensive delicacy in town. I heard you have a cheap source of meat. But who cares about the little details? We're talking about fighting heretics. I guess I can make some burgers. Excellent. Build a tent, fill it with beer and burgers. Yes, burgers. I'll spread the news. As soon as your tent is ready and we've got a witch, we'll give them the burning of a lifetime. Damn. Build a snack tent. Oh my god. Okay. Let me take some notes here. My favorite thing to do. We got the church benches. Zombie production, tavern, brewery, wine for the Inquisitor. We got that. Build snack tent at Witch Hill. Ask astrologer. Bay with Baron. Focus down on tech tree. For marble statues, build statues for bishop. The astrologer quest is fairly important, so because that'll get us the Necronomicon. So we should probably try to factor that in the next time. It's all tied to this, though, so we kind of have to focus on this, I think. Yeah, I don't like using those notes. I have a system, but I'm aware. Thank you, though, for the suggestion. No, you're good. You're good. I think every time I mention notes, somebody brings up the note-taking thing. And I have my own kind of way of doing that that I just prefer. Carl? You guys gotta leave Lily alone, dude. This'll get her attention. You got a Jeep? You did mention you were getting a Jeep. And Katie wanted to be your first rubber ducky. The universal symbol for a nice Jeep. Why was the dealership ass? What happened? How was my day? Was it productive? I sat here and played video games. You tell me, John. I suppose, in a sense, things happened. We're getting somewhere, sort of. Fix fence. Ten nails, 10 planks. They rushed you to get the vehicle when you wanted to get it Friday. They said if you did that, they'd put a hold on it for $500. So you had to go down to get it. They didn't let you keep your old license plate. When you got home, you found they put dumb felt anti-shock corrosion things on the battery, which disconnected the negative cable from the battery, turning your car off. It definitely is great loop. I like it. I like it better than Stardew for a lot of reasons. There's a lot of stuff about Stardew Valley that makes me feel boxed in. Okay, so nails, planks. We got the stone. We'll put you over here. Get. There you go. There's a couple of games in that realm. Grave Seasons is one of them. Welcome to Elderville, I think, is another one. Oh, you can build a stone fence. Ooh. Oh, we're almost to 200. That's gonna take more, though. That's gonna be irritating. Fixing the fence. Pro move, though. Can I fix the fence over here? No. Okay. What's up, Netsius? You bought a 32.9 monitor, so you're stuck in a mood where you're only letting yourself play games that support this insane aspect ratio. Super ultra wide. Oh my god. Yeah, Trav has an ultra wide. It's like really nice looking, but I cannot wrap my head around using one myself. For that exact reason. Like, if shit didn't like fill it out, it'd drive me crazy. I'm doing all right. I was about to put on the break screen to go get some food because it's what we've been going for about 4 hours. It's dinner time. We're gonna switch it up to Fatal Frame 3 tonight. I was gonna play it last night, but I had to finish. That's 3 had tos. Legend of Grimrock. You got a lot of games to support it without much hassle. I would love to have a 32-inch monitor. That would be a nice little upgrade, I think. But this one that I have is really nice, and I just can't be bothered to change anything right now. All the disposable income in the world, though, I would do that. Yeah, it's like a super ultra wide. Like if you look up 32.9 aspect, you can get an approximation. Well, I was talking about we're kind of almost having like 2 conversations because I said I'd like to get a 32-inch monitor, just not an ultra wide, just like a normal one. But you said the aspect ratio you have is 32:9, but the width of it is obviously much larger, so because it's ultra wide. Yeah, they're really big and awkward. You're good. You're all good. I thought about an ultra wide, I guess is what I was getting at. And for streaming, I don't want to even deal with it.
Welcome.
Hey, Tuke, how's it going? Do I have a body in the basement? I don't think I do. I feel like 64:9 would be even more insane. I do have a really insanely stupid widescreen situation in front of me, but it's really small. Well, so I run a dual PC setup, so capturing the widescreen, playing it in a window would not really apply because it would just show the window. It would have the black bars and everything. I'd have to like do cropping and stuff, which would be fine, but it would kind of bother me. I guess I personally don't really want a widescreen, but I do, like I said, I have this stupid ass thing. Which sits underneath my main screen. And it's running a Linux laptop with Spotify, and so if I need to glance down and see like a message from Trav or something, it's right there. That's my little tiny widescreen. It's very stupid. It was like $60, $60 or $80. It's like a tiny little. Damn it. Okay. Damn, you're rocking old school stuff. VGA. The Legion Go. That's the handheld, right? Okay. We still have so much to do in the game, but I do feel like we're getting closer to like base game, like late game. Because at this point, it's literally that point grind to get these two things, which I'm gonna need 500 red points, 250 green, about 100 blue. So to that end, it's time to pray. I need to be doing a lot of sermons. We need to start writing some better sermons so it doesn't take as long. Also, woefully, I do not have the... I almost had the graveyard done before the dude got here. He still wouldn't be impressed. But we're 6 points away. I could probably squeak out that 6 points with, like, just updating some of these gravestones. These are worth it. What's less worth it is that chisel that is, it has like 3 uses. Five uses. It's got an amount, a finite amount of uses, but I have to make a new one. I bet a steel chisel would be better. Can I make a steel chisel? You can. Give me some sticks. Pray the MC Hammer song. Yes. The only MC Hammer song that anybody thinks about when they think of MC Hammer. Come in, cultists. I have a few words. Our church is great. He did. Once upon a time, he was the big feature in Adam's Family Values. And he floated off of a Taco Bell to promote that. We used to be a country. A proper country. I'm not going to be able to get this done before this dude leaves. Yeah. You've seen an MC Hammer biopic? You're the only one. Congratulations. Where's my chisel? Yeah, I'm not gonna get it done in time. Darn. I don't have the food. I'll just sleep it off. We'll leave it here. All right. Finish the graveyards. You're so close to 200. Big old thumbs up. All right, this is where I put on Princess Punker's favorite screen, and she's not even here for it. The overly stimulating screen. YouTube gets put in the corner for an hour or two while I go get some food. And then you guys get to play with ducks and other things. My God, it's been so long. It's the iPad, man. If you are on YouTube and you want to participate in this part of the stream, which is basically just an AFK screen while I go get some food, you're welcome to come over to Twitch. Otherwise, we'll be back in an hour or two, and we're going to be continuing Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. That's the plan.